From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the New England Patriots.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run it. This is Ramondre Stevenson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Looking to throw. May. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's May. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing here is May. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. He's into space past the 25. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Play action. May. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Henry. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Hunter Henry. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Patriots get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Patriots 7, Bears nothing. Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Looking to put a drive together. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Bears first down.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. And a good burst there right from the start as he'll get this one out near the 35. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back-to-back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage, came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And a short gain down to about the 33. Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Play action. Now Williams. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. Here's Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Cole Kmet, 33 yards. And the Bears are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming.
The Bears will line up for the
Williams going to throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
As a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. To the air, May. Going deep for Diggs. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2. Gervon Dexter. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. They're going on 4th down. May trying to lay one up deep. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2 as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Swift will score. Touchdown, Chicago. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
For the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Patriots 7.
So 2 successful two-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or two-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. 79 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
Patriots first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Stevenson going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk.
Short of the goal line. A pickup of 2.
They'll run with Stevenson. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4.
One word comes to mind to me after that last play, and that's alert. That defense took a chance guessing the snap count, and they were so right. Got great push up front, and that forces 4th and goal.
He'll try to do it himself. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And it'll be a turnover on downs. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in the touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Robert Spillane able to bring him down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 7. To the air, Williams. And that's out to the flat for Swift. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
To throw, it's Williams. And this is going to be incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll go. Here's Williams. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Patriots take over, and they're going to have terrific field position. Straight ahead, it's Stevenson. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a first down.
And with that run, he's already at 100 yards here before halftime. So if he sees the same kind of action in the second half, he could be on his way to a career game.
Here's Stevenson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Patriots have got it back to within a score.
The Patriots will line up for
they're going to try to throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Bears 16, Patriots 13.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone, so this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines, hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
To throw, Williams. That's complete. Roma Dunze. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it in double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his 1-on-2 matchup.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. There he goes, right side. Down the right sideline. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. So now the Pats offense comes on, and they'll try for the 2-point conversion. May going to try and throw for it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away. They stuck it in the end zone. Keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. I think the defense surprised them there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Looking to throw is Williams. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Pats are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
At their own 48-yard line.
Very good starting position for the Patriot offense as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Now he'll let it go deep right side. That is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Williams looking to do it himself. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
13 yards on the play. That's good for the Bears.
Off the bootleg, it's Williams. And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. And the Patriots are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And he's going to take this one down inside the 45. 2 yards to go, second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
They run once more to Stevenson. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he is caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Hunter Henry. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Patriots take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points.
It's a high-altitude game for us today. Welcome to Empower Field at Mile High Stadium in Denver. Today, a good one in store here between the New England Patriots and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go at Mile High. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here. On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. That one gains 7. And that's a New England first down. And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing and feeling an offensive front and a running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
First down throw for May. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a gain of 22. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
New set of downs for him from the 46. From the pistol, here's Stevenson. And he's going to pay off his first down run with a nice pickup of 9. Working quickly here.
10 more yards. He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
Second down, they go back to Stevenson. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's another Patriots.
May on 1st and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's going to keep it this time. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's the pistol snap to May. He rolls to his right. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Here's May, 3rd and goal. Flushed out of the pocket. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Trying to throw for it with May. Buys time, rolling right. And he brings it in for a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. Once it became goal-to-goal, Brock, that field goal team just didn't feel like they were ever going to see the field. His team was committed to making a statement on the opening series, even if it meant leaving the offense out there on 4th and goal.
Yeah, I think that's really well said, Kate, for a couple reasons. Number one, you do get a chance to finish, right? So you do all this work to get there, you want to finish it. But you also know if you don't get it, well, you set your opponent up with some really bad field position. I love that decision.
Now Borregales on to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. It's going well so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
To the right, yep. Ready! 180,
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Nix from the gun. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ready! 180, with hunt!
It's a design boot. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that'll be good for a Denver first. Out of the gun, it's Nix. He's got it at the 6. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. And that is the end of our 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. Once more, it's Nix. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, Well, one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
It looked like they had it, but no gain, and now they're just inches short for third down. Nix. And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Nick's going to try and throw for it. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts them in front by 1. 8-7. They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, a little one-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call. The coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating, and now, well, now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's made in the air. Catch is made down the right sideline. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's a New England 1st down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
He'll always sign off on it when that particular call comes in the headset and the running back gets a chance to hear it. A toss is his chance to get outside quickly and let that athleticism shine as he dances through the defense.
Stevenson hits the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Borregales on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots push their lead to 6.
14, Broncos 8.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He gets popped quickly there. That is not a nice feeling or a nice run back.
Well, that's a case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, well, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Throwing on first down, Nix. Hits him on the out route. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he stops.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Nix. They're trying to set the screen. Dobbins. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one finds his man, Ingram. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Nix to throw again. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
10 yards on the pickup.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Getting out to his left. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
It's 4th down.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Now Borregales on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
Brought down by Craig Woodson. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Robert Spillane has it.
Intercepted by the Patriots. They'll take over 1st and 10.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Brought down by the first-time All-Pro Nick Bonito.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Going play action, May. Connects on the crosser. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots push their lead further to start the half. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Man in motion here. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Through the second level at the 40. He cuts to the right. Open lane there. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown.
Kate, right there's the danger of dime coverage. Bunch of little guys on the field that love to cover and may not tackle so well, and opens up a run lane that he took huge advantage of.
So the offense out there, and the Broncos making the call to go for 2 here.
The Broncos will line up.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And this one only gets up to about the 5-yard line.
That keeps the score Patriots 20, Broncos 14.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 2.
Made a throw it. Flush down now to his left. Now we'll try a deep shot down the left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up a turnover, but the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6. I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Running it again with Dobbins. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Has him on the quick hitter. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. A 2nd touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in 1 game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game. But when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
And he runs it in. That's going to break the tie and put them up by 2. That's the 3rd time they've gone for 2, and now their 2nd conversion, so they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Tossing it to Henderson. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. And those are the hurry up here. They go play action. Here's May. Rolling out to his left. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
May not have throw on third. Headed out right. There we go to Henderson on the dump off. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Looking quickly, trying to get set. This is Henderson on second down. And that one doesn't get him much, give him maybe a yard. It's third down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On the gun on third down. May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. Back to throw it. Gets everything he has under this one. And this one swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Nix from the gun. He's got it over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Pass complete. Screen flag. A solid gain there. He gets him across the 45 before he goes out. They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They run the counter with Dobbins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the Patriots.
Nick's now to throw. Brought in by his back. Dobbins. And it ends up out of bounds. A small loss on the play, but they do, importantly, keep possession.
You know, Kate, there was a memory burns into my dad, high school coach's memory forever. And that was after winning a game, losing coach comes over and says, Mike, I guess sometimes better to be lucky than good. No, my dad was good. In this case, the runner, he was lucky. He was lucky the sideline saved him as that ball bounces harmlessly out of the way.
And what a hit there. Alex, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos push this to an 8-point game. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
So this would potentially ice the game right here. They're going for 2 and trying to make it a 2-possession game.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Go.
Trying for it on the ground. And right back into the end zone he goes. So one play, it's a touchdown. Then the next for 2, and he's extended their lead. Well, Brock, they wanted the 2-score lead, and they got it. And now, I think it becomes a little bit easier to defend the lead in this second half.
It does. You know you're not such in a fragile situation. You got a little bit of cushion, but that attention to detail. Defensively, you cannot step off the gas. You cannot lose focus, but you sure do love looking up at that scoreboard and seeing a 2-possession lead.
At their own 27-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. May now. Forced out to his right. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Broncos are stopped a little inside the 30. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead. Here's Dobbins. And he gets forward for 3 yards as we reach our 2-minute warning. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
They're going to pass it here. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Broncos can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. If there's an argument for continuing to rely on a fullback, Brock, it is plays just like that remind us. They're pretty good at barreling in for touchdowns when they're given the chance.
And you know the greatest fullback name ever? Maybe you need to name your son Sam Gash. Because that dude, when I think fullback, I think Sam Gash just gashing people for touchdowns.
Nick's going to try and throw for it. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
Fielded by Henderson. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Trying to push deep downfield. Big shot is hauled in. Feet are inbounds. Oh, what a play! And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line.
A gain of 62 yards.
Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
First down. 62 yards on the play. First down, New England.
Working inside the red zone. On the move, headed right. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it'll be 2nd down.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Buying some time right. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks, doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he is to throw. That's a catch. Looks like he's in bounds. Good effort, but still short of the first. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Chased out to his right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. And the Broncos will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Turnover on downs.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. With a win in hand, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. They did their part, Brock, defending the home field, using that advantage to secure the victory. We know home field advantage is a real thing. And the crowd, they did their part too, adding to just an awesome atmosphere, helping energize those players at big moments of today's ballgame.
Yeah, it is super fun to win on the road. I'm not going to lie, to quiet the crowd. But you know what's even better? When you get to celebrate with your family, your friends, your hometown people, your community, and you know, more importantly, they played a role as that extra voice in that building, man. It is a rewarding feeling.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders and themselves.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las
And we
Vegas.
are underway here in Las Vegas. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he stopped immediately there. Here's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard
Smith going to move him around. Now Gino. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard.
Kevin White on the
From the 31, here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
At the 31-yard line.
Here's Smith. And that's incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
Geno now to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. The decision to scramble almost got him the first, just short 9 yards, and it brings up 4th and inches. Here we go on 4th. Smith. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Geno going to hand it to Genty. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 16-yard line.
To throw is Smith. Open man is Tucker. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They snap it to Smith. Pass to the sideline and put it in. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Genty will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Raiders nothing. Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they finally get their chance on offense. 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line. They'll go again with Genty. And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing now is Geno. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. He hits his target, Lockett. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A gain there of 30 big ones.
A gain of 30. First down.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now a toss left side, Genty. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. This is a 2nd and 4, ball at the 9.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Now Smith. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a 1st down.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a 1st down.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They run with Thomas. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to punch it into Genty. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Now Smith on 3rd and goal. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Geno Smith punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates, I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
49.
First and 10.
Back to throw, Smith. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. Loose inside the 30. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 43 yards.
He scored their touchdown earlier, and this had a chance to be another. This secondary scrambling for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy, because right now he's absolutely shredding them.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll get this out to Genty. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it's 2nd down.
2nd and 3.
Here we go. 390%.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Here's 3rd and 3. Now Smith going to change the play.
It's 3rd down and 4.
Check 58. No ball.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Hey, here we go, hey. Chris,
on fourth down, Smith. He'll try to do it himself. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Geno Smith, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. That's caught. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing is Smith. Now he's going to step up and run. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's second down. Smith. Now he'll tuck this and run. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
Remember, Brandon, he ran for a touchdown earlier, so his decision to go ahead and tuck it and go again turned out to be a wise one.
And the decision is what is important here. He has made some good decisions on when to tuck it and go. They'll try the air now with Smith. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Well, I think you have to forgive him just a little bit here because he's out of the pocket trying to make a play. But he rushes this throw and just wings it downfield right over the head of his wide-open receiver.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Back to throw here. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now Smith. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match, and maybe even a second wave to make sure if he squirts free, you've got someone to tackle him.
He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And this is incomplete. Oh, he
it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Daniel Carlson to kick
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And he's going to be brought down back at his own 6-yard line. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up third. Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they have that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They are going for it. It's Smith. He'll try to do it himself. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Has not been a big game for him throwing the football. I think he feels like, let's try something different. Let's use the legs here and see if we can make some plays.
And no passing touchdowns, yardage not where he would like it. Try something new. It worked there. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
There we go.
Now it's Smith. Now he's going to step up and run. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Trey Tucker, 60 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Even though he was forced from the pocket, still able to adjust, make the long throw, and it ends with a really big touchdown.
Yeah, moving to his left. The key to everything when they're moving outside of the pocket, doesn't matter which side, making sure those shoulders get around and you get back square so you get everything on the throw and create the big play we just saw there downfield.
Raiders 15.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
23-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same, and what they plan to do on offense.
So from the 26-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8.
Daytona.
Smith here, and audible at the line.
I like Jackson. Hey, alert.
Here's 2nd and 8. Left side complete to Lockett. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Genty. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
Tackle made at his 48.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level. I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down, executed it to perfection. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, here we go. Green light is set. We're going to sit up.
Here's a toss to Genty, headed right. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the gun, here's Smith. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Brock Bowers from 17 yards out. And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
The Raiders will line up.
Gino's going to throw. And it is incomplete, so they can't convert for 2. And now the lead stays at 5.
Raiders 16.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
For Las Vegas.
And he returns this to the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. From the 29, here's 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup.
Once again, it's Genty. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Now Gino. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Smith. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that's caught inside the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown.
Tyler Lockett, 61 yards. And the Raiders use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. And he'll get into the end zone. So now a field goal would only tie as they've upped their lead to 3. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Dangerous return man showing it here.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
49-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Smith now to throw. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
A run out of the gun with Genty.
They created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Smith.
At the 31-yard line.
Now he's going to step up and run. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Kudos for the defense from me on that one because they were prepared the whole way for him to try to escape and hit them for more yardage running it. I like the way they stayed zeroed in on him and kept him contained when he pulled the ball down. I think he was fortunate to get what he did on that run.
They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. Oh, they're changing this at the line. Desperation time for Smith on 4th down. Oh, he had to force it there on 4th down, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders have just about sewn up this.
Good game, buddy.
Oh, they indeed love their football here in upstate New York as you get a look inside Rocket Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up 2nd down.
6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38-yard line.
Palmer going to go in motion left. Play action. Now it's Allen. Pass complete to Shakir along the sideline. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Look out.
Allen off the play fake. That's completed right side to Palmer. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Alert, alert,
at the Rams' 34-yard line.
They run for the first time with James Cook. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. It's a pickup of 17 on that one, and a Bills first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 4.
Alert! Monday.
Now Allen. Throw left side to Kincaid. And the Bills are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner.
And Cook will get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
Keeps the score, Bills 6, Rams nothing. Matt Prater is set to kick off.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Stafford and the Rams come up first and 10 at their own 20-yard line. A first run now for Kyron Williams. And he'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is you get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards and a first. 6-0 our score after 1.
31-yard line.
The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a first and 10. Now Stafford. Now he's going to step up and run. And he goes out right around the 39. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Stafford to Higbee there. Rams first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Puka Nacua, 49 yards. And the Rams have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Now for the point after.
For the extra point.
He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
Makes the score Rams 7, Bills 6.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
And it's so hard to stay up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball
leader, right?
to make a big play. Yeah. Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens taking on themselves. With Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Loop to get us started. This one is going to sail through the end zone. For a touchdown. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
36-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Now it's Jackson. Exiting the pocket right. He's going to keep it himself. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. They'll have a 1st down. It's a gain of 28.
You know this defense worked all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on the big scramble. He's able to pick up the 1st down and keep the drive alive.
He'll run again.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Moving outside the pocket. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
The extra point is good, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick 1st down.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing it.
And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. The veteran Kyle Van Noy in on the tackle.
2nd and 9.
It is 2nd and 9.
48-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Raven 1st down. On the handoff, it's Henry. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. And the shotgun, here's Jackson. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. It's 2nd down.
Hey, middle.
Jackson now. On the move left. He keeps it himself. And he'll be lucky to just get some positive yards out of that one. Out of bounds, pickup of 2. Third, they need 8. Throwing Jackson. That is intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And the Ravens will take over here at their own 12.
At their own 12-yard line.
BC ready?
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. Big run here. He's tackled beyond the 35-yard line.
25 yards on the play. And the Baltimore first down. It's a gain of
1 quarter
yards.
in the books. It's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with 1st and 10. Now Jackson moving to his right. He's going to run it.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
He'll look for Flowers downfield. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him and will bring up 3rd down. Jackson on the run to the right. Again, working deep downfield. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. Jackson now to throw on 1st down. He runs with it. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30. 10 yards on the scramble there. And he picks up the 1st down.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll run the draw. Here's Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw is Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. Now he'll run. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. It's a gain of
2nd
9.
and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
On the ground, here's Henry. A 2nd effort, and he is in.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Here's Jackson. Flush to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And he is out of bounds at the 45. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down. A 1st down throw for Jackson. Forced to his right. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And he will score. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The PAT, up and good. And the Ravens will move out to a 14-7 lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Justice Hill to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. Up the sideline to the 40. And he'll be forced out of bounds. 16 yards on the game. And a quick 1st down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. In motion goes Likely. On 1st and 10, Jackson. Off he goes. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. It's a gain there of 26 yards. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Down, Jackson. He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely.
To Isaiah Likely. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. 3rd and inches.
Hey, middle.
Jackson looking to throw. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Good awareness there on 3rd down. He's thinking there's nothing there. Tuck it and head for the sticks. He's able to get the 1st down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
Out to his right. There he goes again. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the 1st down. But the fullback trying to power it home. He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Back to throw, Jackson. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike. at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
That ties the game at 14.
So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 13-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Forced out wide. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A give right up the middle to Henry. Inside the 30. That changes a lot. He's out of bounds all the way down at the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 45 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Headed left, buying time. Now he takes off. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. Looks like one of the Ravens was able to fall on it. Yes, indeed they did. So Baltimore will keep possession. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They talk things over before 3rd down.
Hey, middle. Middle. Sit hard.
Throwing now from the gun. He's got his tight end. That's Andrew. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
Baltimore first down.
Here's a run. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Henry. Play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the full.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get the football at their own 23.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of the game.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the Ravens have come up with the football.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Good blocking to the 15. And he's in.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Makes the score Ravens 21. Ravens 14.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. Here comes Hill on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's Henry. Room to run at the 35. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And the Baltimore first down.
Going to go right back to Henry. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Van Noy in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up 3rd down.
A loss of 9 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now they'll set up to throw. Pushed out to his left. He tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. So trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to pump this ball away as it brings up 4th and long.
It's a turnover on downs.
On the give, here's Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. Flushed to his left. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to be close to the 1st down. Welcome just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
They'll let the fullback try to push the punt. And they've got it on the ground. The mark will come at the 13, but it's a new set of downs. 1st down picked up.
You know, Mike, in some ways, I liken fullbacks to kind of the modern-day tight end. They're the ones that are willing to do a little of the dirty work on most plays. So every once in a while, it is so good to see them rewarded and have a chance to be the guy who delivers and converts on 3rd down.
Still fighting. What a run. Shedding tacklers. Picks up 9 on the play.
It's 2nd and inches.
They'll go again here with Henry.
That's a heck of a stop there defensively, Mike. 2nd and inches, you're thinking the 1st down is pretty much a formality, but not for this defense. They pack it in tight. They sell out on the run. They're going to force this team to snap it again.
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
This one taken at the 7. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's going to try it here again. That is hot! And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. He'll look to throw. Rolling right. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. 2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. Flush to his right. He'll run again. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal. They'll drop to throw. Exiting the pocket right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. 2nd down. Jackson moving outside the pocket. And he will score!
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession. So they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back. And it's not going to be easy.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. And he will win the race to the pylon. In for the 2-point conversion.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. Crazy. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 18. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll run. It's Henry. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd, and it comes with exactly 1 minute left in the game.
Hey, report. Out, middle. What? 180.
Now it's Jackson. Moving to his right. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
A 3-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 9.
The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining.
Hey, Alpha,
3rd down and 9. Down to a knee here goes Jackson. And that should do it. So it's a win here for the Ravens. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that is the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Seattle Seahawks and the New Orleans Saints. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go from New Orleans. Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10.
Here we go, set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up. Offense to the line fast.
32-yard line. A gain of 9.
Looking for a pass on second and short. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get 22 on that one. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Off the play action, Chuck. He throws a bullet to the center. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Kamara is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 6-0 lead right away. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Jukes away from one. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They get 13 on the pickup, and it sets up Seattle with 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. It's a gain of 23 yards. 1st down, Seahawks.
1st and 10. Darnold bails out of the pocket quick. He's running with it. Darnold hit, he fumbles it. Oh, and they get it back. The play's still live. And he's able to take this ahead, and from the fumble partner, they wind up with a 1st and goal. Slot man motioned over. From the red zone on 1st. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Working quickly here.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold buys time, rolling right. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Starting from the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. On play action, here's Shuck. He rolls to his right. Rolling, and takes a deep shot down the middle. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed and really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. And the Saints are all over this one. Great work by the defense. Offense in the hurry up here. Now Darnold off the play action. Downfield, that finds Shaheed. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run. Because with his speed, that route is a winner, chicken dinner.
That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Saints take over 1st and 10 at at their own 23-yard.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. Crackle 80.
They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Chuck to throw. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings them to 3rd down.
Ready? 70 Lions. Go.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Trying for it with Shuck. Flushed out of the pocket. He connects downfield. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Grouping adds the extra point. And the Saints tie things up at 14. This has the makings of a shootout. A lot of points, but still tied as we reach the end of one. We're all knotted up at 14. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit.
Blake Grupe to kick off for the Saints.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This return starts at the 5. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Seahawks will have a 1st down.
19 yards. And the Seahawks 1st down.
18, tied in. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Warriors 70.
Middle row from the gun. Headed out right. Now here he goes. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. From the gun, Milrow. Vacates quickly left side. Oh, he's going for it again. Strong running inside the 30. And he'll finally be taken down at the 25. Working quickly here. Milrow with it on first. It's caught by Elijah Arroyo. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
When you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page, because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
Throw left side caught by Shaheed. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a second quarter lead. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear. Hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Here's shot, first and 10. Chased out to his right. Throws this one deep down. He's got it at the 30. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints earn the chance to tie before halftime.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
And now down he goes. He's sacked, and they're unable to tie this game.
The score is Seahawks 22, Saints 20. To kick off.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. Things going well so far. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. Throwing out to the left. Cut! This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Back 60.
That's good for a Seahawks.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Come back.
First and 10.
First down throw here from Milrow. That's dropped underneath. Walker. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Offense up to the line fast.
15 yards. That's another Seahawks.
Here's Milrow, first and 10. Buying some time right. Now he takes it. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. And goes to the hurry up here.
That's another Seahawks.
Corey, 17.
First down,
Mustang 19. Go.
From the red zone now. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, he's keeping it again. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
It's down at the 8-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Right side, quick pass, complete. It's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks throw their lead just before halftime. It is a word broadcasters hesitate to use for a lot of reasons, but 4 touchdowns in 4 drives, Brock. I think we can throw it out here. Perfection thus far.
Yeah, this game will humble you at this level. I mean, this is the best of the best playing it, and you don't normally see this kind of execution and this kind of efficiency, so I understand that word perfection. I will remind everybody, though, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. He'll take this at the 10. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Shuck. Escapes the pocket. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. Cut at the 20-yard line. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints making a 1-score game before halftime. Groupie to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints cut the lead down to just 2.
Saints 27.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Shaheed now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Shaheed on the return. The Seahawks take over first and 10.
They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left.
Kevin Pirates, here we go. Like it, 18, pioneer.
Go play action here. It's Milrow. Bails out of the pocket quick. Wide open down the field, and he has it. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. 3-touchdown game for the rookie. That's pretty good in your debut season, Brock. But then you look at the clock and you see, oh, wait, we still have a whole half of football to play.
Yes, when some of that psychology comes into play, don't just be satisfied. You can look at it one of 2 ways. I'm satisfied with what I've done. When you look at it and go, I got another half, I can throw 3 more of these babies.
36. Saints 27. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
10 at their own 20-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Blake Groupie to kick off for the Saints.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And they steal it back on the return. And this return will reach the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints shrinking the lead some in the third. Groupie's extra point is good. And the Saints cut the lead down to just 2.
Seahawks 36. Saints 34. Blake Groupie to kick off for the Saints.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. But it looks like someone from the Seahawks got on top of it, and they'll get it back. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Trap 60, trap 60. 19, Tiger, 60, Maverick.
Shotgun now for Milrow. Forced out to his right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And Milrow goes into the slide with enough yardage there to pick up that first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
1st down, Seahawks.
Man in motion out of the slot.
70. Dragon 60.
Milrow looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Took off with it again. The lateral goes haywire. Live ball. And the Saints get to it. The 50. 30. Gets the 10. And this return will reach the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take the lead right away in half number 2. No one else you'd rather have scooping up that loose football. Somebody who could do some damage with it on a return.
Yeah, some poor fortune right there offensively. There was nobody there to, number 1, make the recovery, or number 2, make a solid tackle on that speedster. Once he got the return going...
Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. Really seemed like they were trying to get as much momentum as possible out of that series of events, didn't it? Big play like a fumble return, Brock. They wanted to add another big moment with that 2-point try.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all, even if they did fail. Kind of like a big play we see all the time, right? The offense will get right back to the line. Don't let that defense breathe. I don't mind it, even if the execution wasn't there.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. To the air, Milrow. He rolls to his right. This is Cup. That's Cup. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
He brings it in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line fast. Throwing now. Milrow. Headed out right. He can run it. And Milrow goes into the slide with enough yardage there to pick up that first down. Working quickly here.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
That's good for us Seahawks.
Now it's Milrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Seahawks.
Working inside the red zone. Buying some time right. He's keeping it. And he'll go down here. Comes up nicely after a gain of 7. Working quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and 3. The Saints 11 yards.
Shotgun snap. Looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And this one doesn't go far. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd
third down, Walker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Offense in the hurry up here. Milrow now to throw. That one connects. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a lead just before the end of the third. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks push their lead to 3. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Saints to the line now. First and 10. Back to throw. Shuck. On the move, headed right. He takes it himself. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Saints' ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. Offense to the line for second down. Pressure coming. It's Shuck. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Running behind center with Kamara. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a loss of a yard.
Trying the air now. Here's Shuck. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Shuck's going to throw here. Buys time, rolling right. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
Second and 14 on the Seahawks 33-yard line.
Off the play action, Chuck. Buying some time left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it's going to be third and long. He'll throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down.
There was a theory some years ago, Kate, that you would never run play action on third and extra long like this because that play action is really not going to affect the defense. But what you got to understand is many times you're running that play action because of the great protection. You're actually trying to give...
And to force it on fourth, and it's intercepted! Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks make the play that should win them this game. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this gets him well away from danger as he is up past their 20.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Walker on first down. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. The Saints calling for a timeout. It's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
He'll expect more from himself on those types of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Panther 60, Panther 11,
They're going to pass it here. Escapes out to the left. And Milroe goes into the slide with enough yardage there to pick up that first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
Putting a receiver in motion.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
He'll look to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's calling his own number again. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Now an inside give to Walker. The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. They dodged the turnover, but still 3rd and pretty long. They've got to figure out.
70 Timberwolves. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Back to throw it. Getting out to his left. Firing it deep, left side. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
And they get to this one just shy of the opposing 30-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Back to throw. Forced out to his right. Big gain downfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Setting up to pass. On the move, headed right. Big shot here, corner of the end zone. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Seahawks, 43.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff.
Groupie to kick off for the Saints.
Fielded at the 7. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
That's what the best special teams units do, Kate. Right there, they just counterpunch. Yeah, they just took one to the chin. They looked up at the scoreboard, they're down, but that special teams unit, they took it upon themselves to fight back, and they've set this offense up with great field position.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Flushed down out to his left. Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Going with a quick pass out wide. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one.
First down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. Here he is to throw. Rolling left by, and he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game.
Okay, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. And he just put on a show.
That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks push their lead to 3.
Jason Myers to kick
Here's
off
Myers now to handle the kickoff. Fields the hard squib kick. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Seahawks winners, as we say so long from New Orleans. Kickoff just moments away as we've arrived at Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Cam Little out for the opening kick. And we're underway from Everbank Stadium. Here comes Williams on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20.
I heard you, buddy. I heard you.
A few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
23-yard line.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Rodgers to throw. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through incomplete. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. So they're left facing 3rd and long. He had him, Brock. Throw was on target. Got to help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
Rodgers going to throw here. Third down. Chased out to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And oh, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through. Incomplete. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Jaguars have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. How quickly things can change, huh? From kickoff to now, already looking at an entirely different picture, Brock. They get the interception, and they're going to take over in perfect position to score our first points.
You know, we talk about scripting for offense all the time, but flip it around.
He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. So they keep the football, but now they face second and long. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Connection made. Travis Etienne. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he will score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars parlay the interception into points. Trevor Lawrence with the touchdown.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking first down, but all of a sudden, well, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
It's cut for 2, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Eric Armstead there on the stop. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
When they were in our defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Third and long for him here. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. So that brings up fourth and long.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going, and that incompletion won't help.
They're going for it. It's Rodgers. Austin makes the grab downfield. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And dose of the hurry up here.
It's a game of 27 yards. And the Steelers...
First down. Here's Rodgers. And this throw is knocked away, incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And it sets up second down.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Throw again, Rogers. He's trying to push the field. This is brought in at the 15. There it is, touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers make it a 2-point game.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. And it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steelers could have gone for 2 in the tie, but they choose to trail by 1.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Fields this one at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, run! Hey, tomato.
Here's ETN to begin the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Hey, kill!
2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, it's ETN. Excellent play defensively as they get behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
A loss of 1 brings up
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Escapes the pocket. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
Escapes out to the left. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
And he can't escape. Jaguars all over him. And the drive begins with a rough 1st step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. To throw is Rogers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch, but then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
That's the end of our opening quarter. It's the Jaguars setting the pace so far. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. And they are passing on the field goal attempt. They're going for this on 4th down. They'll go for it. Rogers. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers take a second quarter lead. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers push their lead to 6.
14. Jaguars 8. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes first and 10.
Easy. Read a 20. Rip 23. Hey, Soko, so hunt. Here we go.
On the ground to begin this drive with Etienne. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Harmon on the tackle.
Sink right.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
I got him.
Offensive line fast.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up third down.
Lawrence facing third and long. Close that one, but they couldn't connect. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're staring at fourth and long.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Here we go.
Fourth down. Here's Lawrence. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines?
Rodgers is hit. The ball is loose. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And this one went in entirely the wrong direction, Brock. This one's out of bounds for a big loss on that first down play. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is second and long. Here's Rodgers. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And that's gonna leave him with a tough third and long. Here he goes, third and long. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And that brings up fourth and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. On fourth down, it's Rodgers. Throwing to the back of the end zone. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs.
50% hit rate on fourth down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Throwing is Lawrence on third down. Buys time, rolling right. He's running for it. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard.
23. Hey, son, go. Easy. Read a 20.
Going on fourth. Here's Lawrence. He's got it to his running back. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. We're at the 2-minute warning now from Everbank. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. The Jaguars pushing for a late spark before halftime. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone.
Easy, Ralph.
From the red zone on first. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line. Lawrence working from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
And the gun on this third down. Lawrence forced out to his right. Cut at the 10-yard line. Looks great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the fourth down. Looking to throw. Lawrence. And oh, he got it. Interception. Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And the Steelers can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
This is one of the toughest tests yet of this game for the defense so far, Kate. But boy, not only did they hold up, but they turned some momentum with that interception in the end zone.
The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. They'll start the drive with Warren. And he's brought down as the drive starts out for the 4-yard gain. Working quickly here. Rodgers off the play action. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He's got it deep downfield. Into the red zone. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
That one right down the middle. And the Steelers bump the lead up to 13 points.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Return coming from the 6. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
On the move, headed right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Chuck Clark has it. And the Steelers get it back after making their third first half interception. They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Taking a chance to the end zone. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on. Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. 8 more points to end a lopsided first half. Roman Wilson, the touchdown. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one.
Hey, man, you funny, man. You funny.
And the Steelers push the lead to 20. Now Boswell.
You know what's crazy? This not my team. I like the Patriots. This not my team.
He fields it from the 8. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Throwing on first down, Lawrence. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down.
The coverage by Joey Porter Jr.
Hey, go, go, go.
Looking to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Rip, 23. Hey, Soko, hot. Take right open. Here we go.
One final shot before the half. Throwing this for the end zone. To the corner of the end zone, but incomplete. Oh, he made the catch, but didn't get down in bounds.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Hey, run.
They'll start the second half with ETN. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. Offense in the hurry up here.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Hey, Jupiter.
Lawrence, a quick throw out wide. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Jaguars first down.
Here's ETN on first down. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I got him.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
40-yard line.
11.
A gain of 2 brings up second
From the shotgun, Lawrence sends this to the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
He's found some space as he by a man. He's in the clear. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Hey, I'm gun.
First down.
On first and 10, here's Lawrence. Looking slant route, complete. And they're going to take this in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he could stretch that field. With the route, check. Secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. And he will get across for 2, and that makes it a 12-point game. Maybe a little panic here. Maybe they feel like they have to. Down 2 scores. Look at this. Lining up for the onside kick here in the third. And this is recovered by the Steeler hands team. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Rodgers from the gun. Rushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
It's second down.
Offense up to the line fast.
50.
To throw is Rodgers. Going deep here for the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
Now Boswell on to send this away. This will end up as a touchback.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
First and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to take advantage of some good field position they've got here. They bring Thomas in motion. Lawrence with it on first. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Eric Harmon, the former Oregon Duck, making that stop.
It's a gain of 6.
Third down, Lawrence to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Darius Slay has it. And the Steelers put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Well, we're watching a defense not just generate turnovers, but really add to them. A return like that, think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. First down throw here by Rodgers. And the Jaguars are there. He's hauled down. And goes to the hurry up here.
A loss of 12 yards. It's second down.
To throw, Rodgers. This is a heater going deep. This is caught inside the 15. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers grow their lead yet again.
42. Jaguars 16.
Hey man, you want your rematch after this?
Now Boswell on to send this away.
You had to add me on here. So you had to add me on the
It's going to be taken in at the 8. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, kill. Here we go.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it.
Oh, got him.
And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. It's a gain of 22. And that's a Jaguar first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in.
You using the same team next game? You using the same team?
The running back motions out left.
All right, I'm using my team, the Patriots.
First down throw, Lawrence. Going all the way to the end zone here.
He got that. I give it to you.
And he will score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. They're in full comeback mode already here in the third. An onside kick coming up.
Thank you, sir.
Recovered by the Steeler hands team. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
So few of these are recovered by the kicking team anymore. It reminds me why you've seen some alternatives tossed around for ways to replace the onside kick. For now, well, it just remains a difficult challenge that was not achieved that time around.
Ah, damn. Hold on. Wait.
And the defender comes away with
damn.
Well, they're in danger going back to somebody who's already done damage in this game. He makes himself... Well, he's a top target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Lawrence throwing here. Getting out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Hey, Soko, hot. Go. 11.
Out of the gun, Lawrence.
Yes, sir.
Throws a bullet down the left sideline. And it is incomplete. Win big on the final play of our third quarter. And nothing comes from it as we hit the break. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Kill. Lisa 24. Turn. They start hot. 11.
Now it's Lawrence. Escapes the pocket.
Yes, sir.
And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete. So they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
Now, can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down.
Hey, lion. Hey, ginger. Done.
Desperation time here.
No, sir.
It's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
He got it.
And he can't escape. Jaguars all over him.
All right, let me stop the line.
Get set. Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Got him.
This one back of the end zone.
Dang.
On that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
This is an excellent job, Kate, right here by the defense to deny that big play and make them earn it offensively. If they want to reach the end zone, they're going to have to scrap and fight right through them.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Sends this to the end zone. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this. 4th down now, Rodgers. He's loaded another one up.
Good catch. Good catch.
He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Oh, this touchdown right here. This touch right here. This touch right here.
Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind
Are you ready?
the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Rodgers will look to throw.
Catch. What?
Catch back in the end zone. Did he get the feet in? Did he? No, couldn't get the feet in. Incomplete.
What?
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
Now Rodgers on 3rd and goal.
Catch.
And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers continue piling on to this lead.
Jaguars 22. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's a return from the 7. Making some progress here.
No, sir. Come on now.
Midfield. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on the short field.
He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to get
That was my fault. I moved quick.
that puts him in goal to go. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Excuse me.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Hey, kill. Go. Silver.
From the red zone now. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars making the scoreboard look a touch better. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive that will get your job done.
Buys time, rolling right.
Like what?
Oh, no, they get him yet again. Grilled Peppers with the pick.
Those defenders, they're just as excited as the fans when the offense signals they're going for 2. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and really show some of that swagger that good defenses have.
And this is recovered by the Steeler hands team. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point of the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it. Even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week.
What?
Intercepted in the end zone. That's Jordan Lewis. And the Jaguars are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover.
Okay, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
Hey, I'm gun. Hey, I'm gun.
1st and 10, it's Lawrence. Flush down now to his left.
Thank you.
And they pick him off again.
Oh.
So we'll take over deep in enemy territory. He's out inside the 30 on the INT. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive Defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it's going to be second down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be third and long.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. It just couldn't quite find the connection.
And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be fourth down. They'll go for it. Rodgers. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So second down coming up.
That's a throw at this level. There's so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. Trying to set this up quick.
Hey, Jupiter. Hey, kill. Take right open.
Lawrence facing third and long. Maybe a bit of desperation.
No, sir.
Here's a deep
No,
shot.
sir. No, sir.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Chuck Clark has it.
Intercepted by the Steelers. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. First and 10. Rodgers to throw. He puts some air under it deep down the left.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The end zone, touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers put up even more points in a win. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His third through the air this game. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Chris Boswell to kick off.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the limb.
You said you want your rematch, right?
Gift him a drive starting at the 35.
Okay.
Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on first and 10.
Yeah, excellent.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Lawrence is hit. The ball is loose. And the Steelers get to it. We'll get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession.
And there is nothing like a defense taking the ball away from you. Right? It's all about the ball. It's all, you hear me preach that all the time. Get the ball back. If they get the ball back, a little extra bonus on that return as well.
Here's Rodgers on first and 10.
Oh! He almost got that.
Incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Oh, you're right? Okay. Oh, all right.
To throw again here on second down. Rodgers.
That's touch. Sorry.
And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Now, they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's first and goal. Going power with a big tight end. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Options are open here. This is 2nd and inches.
319. Get 300. Yes, flip it down.
Warren.
Oh, damn.
Does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal
All right.
line. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
All I can really say about that one, Kate, at least he managed to make it out of the end zone. Now staring at a 3rd down at your own 1. Yikes.
Here we go. 3rd and less than a yard.
50.
Play action here with
Got him.
Rodgers. Rolling out to his left. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Steelers keep running away with this. Aaron Rodgers with the touchdown. Another score for him this game. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers continue adding on to that lead.
Jaguars 28. Chris Boswell to kick off.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Red 23.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Trying to push deep downfield.
It's a
Oh, no, they get him yet again. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Steelers take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. That one's cut at the 10-yard line. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have 1 more play left in the game that's already decided.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. Looking inside the red zone.
thanks. Good game, buddy.
The end zone, but incomplete. It was a win no matter what. So they decided, hey, let's try for another touchdown to knee it out. Either way,
63-28.
So the Steelers come in and take this on the road.
That's crazy.
And it was a game for fans of high
Pittsburgh is not my team.
Wasn't it?
I like New England Patriots.
Both of these offenses
Like, come on
work,
now.
and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers are winners as we bid farewell from Jacksonville. Welcome to Everbank Stadium, football fans in Jacksonville, Florida. Today, a good one in store here between the New England Patriots and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Let's go, Patriots.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And we're underway from Everbank Stadium. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go.
Lawrence starting with a throw. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Lisa 24.
Lawrence working from the gun. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They get 22 on that one. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Lawrence looking to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Red on red.
Again, it's Lawrence to throw. And the Patriots get there and take him down. Offense to the line fast.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Forced out to his right. That's completed right side. Down to the 10. He makes it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. Lawrence is going to try and throw. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
6. Patriots nothing. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Well, one defender failed. Well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, it's May. He rolls to his right.
He's in.
Over to Douglas on the sideline cut. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They get 28 out of that play. And that's a New England 1st down.
A 28-yard gain. 1st down.
Here's the pistol snap to May. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. And he takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory. Working quickly here. They go play action. Here's May. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
Oh, he's blitzing too.
And that pushes
Watch him blitz.
3rd down coming up.
All right, you ready?
3rd and 12.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Look at that power, deep left side.
Like that.
Inside the 20.
Like that. Let's go, boy.
All the way to the 13-yard line.
Stephon Diggs. Let's go.
Opening script, aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, they're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
And he's into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots find an answer with their opening drive. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Corey Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots literally won up that opening touchdown drive, as they take a 7-6 lead here. Now Borregales on to send it away.
That's good.
He fields it from the 8. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Let's go, defense. Let's go.
Here's Lawrence to throw.
Let's go, defense. Let's go.
Pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
9-yard loss. It's now 2nd and 19 at the 19-yard line.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground.
No, sir. No, sir.
They cobble together a yard there. Marcus Jones ranging over for the stop. Working quickly here.
Brings up 3rd down.
13, Lou.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Hey.
Going on 4th. Here's Lawrence. Chased out to his right. Now he'll try a deep
Oh, no.
shot to the other side.
Oh,
of the
no.
field.
No, 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 no. No.
And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it right too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Here's May. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. All right, short of the market for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
He's throwing deep to the left side. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete.
We know in this league you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important down, and that's 3rd down.
Let's go, boy.
Rolling right. He'll make a big play on the ground. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. We've got the Patriots in front. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Oh, put some heat on this deep.
It's Stephon Diggs. Come on, man.
Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Coverage by Jerry and Jones.
Back to the air. It's May.
Uh-oh.
To the back of the end zone.
Uh-oh. 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 That's touch. Let's go.
So I think, Brock, thinking this catch should stand. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Patriots grow their lead to 8.
14. Jaguars 6. Andy Borregales to kick off.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Starting from the 5. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Jaguars take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw.
No, sir.
Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
We doing this again? We doing this again?
I got him.
Moving quickly, trying to get
Let's
set
go.
again.
11. Go, let's go.
Lawrence throwing here. Looking slant route, complete. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Inside
No, sir.
goes to ETN. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down.
8 tackles already?
Losing yards on this
Okay.
play.
A loss of a yard. Brings up
Now it's Lawrence. Forced out to his right.
No, sir.
And it looks great flying through the air, Bronk, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Geesh, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Thank you, sir. Whoa!
Near left side as it ends up incomplete.
Almost had it.
Couldn't find Brian Thomas Jr. on that throw. So that brings up 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
All right, let's go. Hey, Soko, so hot. Easy. Tank right open.
Lawrence now off the play action.
No, sir. Whoa, what?
Downfield and Myers has it. And they're going to take this in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half.
Ready up.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single eye or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is...
No, sir. What? I ain't going to get
He will get
He
into
got
the
it.
end zone. That ties this game up. 2 touchdowns, gone for 2 both times now. Seems like they're content just kind of leaving the kicker on the sideline and staying aggressive after each touchdown.
You know what it reminds me of, Kate? And you call a lot of basketball as well. The college basketball game, it's all analytics. It's all threes or dunks. Right? The 2-point jump shot, it is gone. And this team right now is just going for the jugular, saying, I don't need to kick a 1-pointer. Let me just try that thing from extra deep, that 3-point land. And 50%, well, that's just as good as 2 for 2 with the kicker.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Here's made in the air. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing is May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
May now on 3rd down. Taking a deep shot here.
Damn. Come on now.
Wait, no, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. They're down to their final 1 in this half. 3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. Going for it with May. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. What a play to beat the defense on 4th down. It's 23 yards and a first.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation, when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Throwing again, it's May. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
May trying again here on 2nd. He's going to try another deep one here.
Damn.
For a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Went way outside there, trying to work that sideline, Brock. But by the time the ball had arrived, well, the defender had to knock that ball out.
I think you see my reaction in the booth every time we see that throw, because I can close my eyes and remember the terror that I felt as a quarterback when you let that ball go and you're throwing it all the way to the boundary. There's some risk reward, and that time there was no reward.
It arrived as the ball did to break things up, and that brings up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Now May on 4th down. He's looking deep once again. And the man is there to knock it away. Great defense to not only deny that touchdown, but force this turnover on downs. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Hey, easy, route.
Lawrence working from the gun. Getting out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. It's a 31-yard play. And that's a Jaguar first down. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Hey, I'm gun.
Working inside the red zone. Pass brought in by Parker Washington. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
It's a pickup of 6.
30 left.
Second and 4.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. On the move, headed right. Caught just shy of the goal line. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with first and goal.
On the play. And the Jaguars first down.
Hey, go.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll run, ETN. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
A 4-yard gain. Brings up second and
There's another for it. And he does not get in. They stop him at the 1. Can't manage positive yardage there, and it leaves them with 3rd and goal.
I think I could see that sideline considering a challenge down there. It was close, but I think he got barely enough to escape the end zone. Another run, might not.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Jaguars take the lead just before halftime. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Fielded by Henderson. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. May now. He's trying to go deep again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Jaguars get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
May's pass. Intercepted.
First and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to take advantage of some good field position they've got here. Looking to throw. Chased out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. And that's going to bring up second down.
Red on red. Go, go. Hey, Ginger. 11, 11. Go, go. Let's go. 11, ag it.
He's back to throw. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And the Patriots are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Fielded by Henderson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Offense in the hurry up here.
Gain of 14 yards. That's good for our Patriots.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets it forward to still got a yard out of that. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. Offense up to the line fast. Going play action, May. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
That one complete to Diggs. And
He caught that. Let's go.
On a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Third and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. He'll put everything he's got behind it. Big gain downfield. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. He'll come up on first and 10. Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And they take this in for the score. The Patriots parlay the interception into points. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Here we go. Mike Vrabel getting his offense set to go for two. Here's the pistol snap to May. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Devin Lloyd making the play. Going for it yet again, and once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for two, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows what they're doing. Problem is the defense knows even more.
Return coming from the 6. Finds some space, he's past the 30. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
We've got ourselves a heck of a tie ball game, but maybe not for long after that return. We got one side clearly responding well to this pressure. Question is, some of those kicking team guys now running to play defense, how do they respond after giving up that big return late?
Bails out of the pocket quick. He's keeping it. He's first down bounds after picking up about 7.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Red on red.
They send the tight end in motion. On 2nd down, it's ETN. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Goes to the hurry up here. Third down, Lawrence to throw. Got his man, Thomas has it. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's good for the Jaguars.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. And no look there, that throw falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Hey, 11.
Out of the gun, a give to ETN. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brought down just shy of the goal line.
From the gun, ETN gets it. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Out of the gun, Lawrence. His shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming as a fan, as a defensive coordinator. I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
Offense to the line fast.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
Shooting again.
I'm sorry, come on, huh?
No, this isn't going to do it. Stopped at the line, and they're going to remain a couple yards away here now on 4th and goal.
13, Lou.
No gain on the play. Brings up 4th
Take right open,
and goal.
Go. 11, Agate. Here we go, son.
Looking to throw.
What are you doing?
And he will score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars grab the lead on their first series of the half. Trevor Lawrence with the touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. And he's got it. Cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie. Give him an 8-point lead. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Fielded by Henderson. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Working quickly here. Operating from the gun. Here's May. He fires one deep down the left sideline. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's loaded another one up. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Back to throw it. He's going to try another deep one here. He's got it at the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. 1st down, May. Buys time, rolling right. And the Jaguars are there. He's hauled down. And that sack draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down.
Loss of 12 yards. It's second down.
Offense in the hurry up here. May. Going deep here for the end zone. And he brings it in for a New England touchdown. The Patriots down by only 2 in the fourth. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great.
And he's taken down. The defense maintains the 2-point lead. Unable to tie the game, so now they're going to turn to an onside kick, try to get a shot at taking the lead. And this is covered by the Jaguars. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Looking quickly here. This might be a free play for him. Into the hands of his running back, ETN. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Running it after the penalty. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
At the 20-yard line.
First and 10, it's Lawrence. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And this one does not go far. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
17-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
He'll give this up the middle to ETN. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
No gain on the play. It's third down and 6.
Go, go, let's go. Eleven. Here we go.
He'll throw it. Complete right side to Washington. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
That's another Jaguars first down.
They'll carry by ETN. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
Brings up second and goal at the 7-yard line.
Ball placed at the 7. It's second and goal.
Hey, lie. Here we go.
ETN again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now
30
third
left.
and goal.
Setting up to pass. Headed out right. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Cade. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First and 10 from the 41. He'll look to throw it. On the move, headed right.
Can you make that open, bro? God, bro.
Nice work by the defense to start this drive out.
God damn, bro. What are you doing?
Second down.
Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
God damn. What y'all doing?
Here he is to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Big shot is hauled in. Feet are inbounds. And he's got it all the way down to the 12. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Hurry up. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Back to throw. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the net's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Looking to throw it. Flush down out to his left. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. That's Jordan Lewis. And the Jaguars make the play that should win them this game. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's ETN to begin the drive. And he has the Jaguar first down, Brock. They can run out the clock on this win.
It's 1-1 though. You won, I won. It's tiebreaker.
Going to the ground again on first. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. All right, here we go. Second down.
Easy. Read a 44. Read a 54. Hey, run.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He put some juice on a deep throw down the middle. While still throwing, and this is intercepted. And the Patriots get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Ball at the 33 for first down. Back to work after throwing the pin. Trying to push deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the...
I can't say no timeout. Damn, you got this game.
Offense up to the line fast. And a timeout's called. Well, that's likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one.
First down, New England.
To the line and set. Here we go. First down. To throw. Here's May. Into the end zone, and someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win.
So the Jaguars come away with a win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Jaguars as we bid farewell from Jacksonville.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half-century. The home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker. Set to get things started. Off we go from Kansas City. And he's stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Let's go. Ready?
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up second and long. On play action, Love. That one caught as Matthew Golden. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
It's a gain of 21.
A gain of 21 on that pass play. Good for a Green Bay first down.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and that's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That one good for 26 yards. They'll come up here, first and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This one not quite on target. Too much. That one falls incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Dobbs that time. And it'll lead to a second down. From the gun, it's Love. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Ready, fight.
And 10 yards to go.
Let's go now. 52 blue. Set.
Here's Love to throw. On the run to the right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Ready. Yellow. 20. Ready.
Now Love. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
180.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
I think this is something that we can expect to see here, especially early, Mike, as this team gets into a rhythm. They want to lean on this run game. They feel like they have a lot of advantages over this defense, and you can see from the first play here why they feel that way.
Hey, 57 colors. Let's go, 15.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. He's done it again, back-to-back good runs. 19 this time, and another first down.
First down. First and 10.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That's to Gray, open on the left side. And And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. They get 22 yards there. First down, KC.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Man in motion is Brown. Here's a toss to Pacheco. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And that one is incomplete and brings us to the end of the first quarter of play. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. They'll try to keep the drive rolling, facing 3rd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
Ready, set.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
52. Ready?
We'll go play action with Love. This one complete down the field to Golden. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. This one up top for Dobbs. And that is incomplete.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
Ready.
Throwing on second down, Love. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain of 17 yards. First down, Packers.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here we go. Here we cut.
Love to throw. Flush to his right. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. It looks like the Chiefs have it, and it is Kansas City ball.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
Once again, it's Pacheco. And this time, they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
Tackled back at the 35-yard line.
15. Yellow. Hey, 43. Ours yellow.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up
third and long.
Wait. 15.
To throw is Mahomes. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Kansas City Chiefs.
First down throw, Mahomes. That one swung out wide to Pacheco. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Here's 2nd and 9. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Finding space at the 15. And he'll take this one in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. And Butker on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs move out on top, 14-0. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, it's Williams. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. This one, up top for Dobbs. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Throwing is Love. He's go downfield once again. That's caught. And he will dive into the end zone. 76 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed him. In this game, it looked like he was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. Can they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive?
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here's Smith to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
24-yard line.
Hey, 43, 15. Hey, 50, yellow.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Not wanting to take a chance this time. We'll keep this one on the ground. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. That's
what can they do here on 3rd down and 7?
Fight on these two. Hey, 57 color. Attack!
Play action here. Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Keyshawn Nixon. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
3rd quarter set to commence. And And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
What's up?
They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
And I think it's really been to all of our surprise. We haven't really had to say his name very much so far, and I think you can give the defense all the credit for that. There's his first catch of the game, and it comes here in the 3rd quarter. And with the ball on your side of the 50, if they didn't pick it up there, I think it would have been really interesting, Mike, to see if they would have thought about going for it on 4th down. I think they would have, but I guess we'll never know because he's able to pick up the first down anyway.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. Down the sideline, past the 40. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. A huge run from Pacheco. 31 yards.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
43!
Patrick to throw. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Again here to Pacheco. And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Yellow!
Here's a run with Hunt. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Love to throw it on 1st down. Forced to his right. He'll let this one rip, looking for Watson. That is brought in. And he will take this one in. 77 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Linebacker Isaiah McDuffie ends the play there. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 9. They'll run the draw with Pacheco. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain there of 11. And the Chiefs have a first down.
First down. Yellow. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Pacheco. Now Pacheco loses the football. And the Packers have recovered the football. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Jacob will get it to start the 4th quarter. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. 2nd and 7. On play action, Love. He'll get that complete to Dontavian Wicks. He's taken down just shy of the 10. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Ready.
Now Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. The game-tying touchdown here in the 4th quarter and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this 4th quarter lead.
That one going to be intercepted in the end zone if he stayed in bounds. Now the officials say no, it is incomplete. Crisis averted for the offense, at least for the moment. A near turnover there. Here's Smith to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Attack! Yellow!
A first down throw for Mahomes. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Yellow!
14-yard line.
43!
Throwing is Mahomes. Out to his right. He'll take a shot downfield for Kelsey. This is intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5.
Let's go! Blue, 32, ready.
Running is Jacobs. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
3.
And the Packers first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Once again, it's Jacobs. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
A 2nd down throw for Love. On the move left. Off he goes. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here we go. Yellow, 40, cut.
From the gun, here comes Jacobs. And he's into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers go up by 7. 28-21. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Here's Smith to return it. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Easy. Fire down these two.
They'll drop to throw. And the throw left sideline caught. They rule incomplete. Couldn't keep the feet in. And it's 2nd down.
43.
They put Kelsey in motion. Forced out wide. Throw on the run is complete. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the 1st down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. Needing to convert here on 3rd and inches. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Rolling right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
So on these play calls, Mike, on 3rd and inches, typically how it goes is we're going to try to take a shot. Then there's a medium zone option. And then the last resort is just pick up the 1st down with something underneath and get that fresh set of down. So in this case, he settles for the underneath throw, but it's still enough to pick up the 1st down.
That's good for 27 and a 1st down. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Right back to the air for Mahomes. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.